Hello, 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 everyone. We're just gonna start this up. So, hello, hello, everyone. And let me bring it down just a little. There we go. And welcome back, as Charlie drinks water in the background, to Baldur's Gate 3. Today we are assaulting the Goblin Keep.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
Sorry, took a bite of food during the loading screen there.
Die if I met the Roic and reeking of this place. Never get the
But yeah, last time,
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
really no.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Those words could be your last. I would be quiet.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right. Here it comes, you little beast.
Yep, I just let it happen. I didn't want to do it this time. Alright, oh, Asterion.
Challenge.
Huh. Also, I do have a dice skin on that turns my dice into this, like, fiery color. Huh. Yep. Gotta jump. And I don't remember. Did I do this? I did. Okay. So we are now gonna do this part. So, I'm not sure if you guys know. Many of you do, but some might not. There are several ways to get into the Goblin Camp. You can sneak in down here. You can just force your way through, which is what I'm going to be doing. And then once I get to... Ooh, I need to rest. I need remove curse. How close am I to... yeah, I'm going to go long rest. Hope that removes my curse. Will and Gale want to speak with me. Okay.
Makes my day better.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, Strauss set fire to the inn and stole away the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
All my time in Baldur's Gate, and I didn't even know Ravengard had children.
One, yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
Why do you think the Drow want your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzo Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Let's talk with Gale real quick. Sorry about some background noise, by the way. Charlie is trying to settle down. Who's that?
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Everything alright?
Of course. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation.
Mm-hmm. There's more to it than that. The figure I saw, she means something to you. Right, I have disadvantage. 14 and a 15. That's kind of funny.
She does. She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. As far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
I didn't realize the depth of your devotion.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
I honestly don't have much interest in magic, Gale. I'm sorry.
This interest is such a disheartening condition. Always a pity when opportunities slip us by. Good night.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
In the end, I think that's it for now. No one else wants to talk, so we'll go night-night. I'm just letting you know, if you choose all alcohol, there is an achievement for that. Which I did get. Alrighty. Okay, good. Sleeping did remove the curse.
Well, hello. Quick step.
I forgot to do something.
I've got a long road ahead.
There's something I want to do before all of this. That happens like right around here. I think. Or is it like right around here? If you know, I'm trying to find the siblings. And I'm going the wrong way. Oh, this was the... I know what's that way. Where's the free parasite? Yeah, because this way leads to the goblin, or not goblin. This is another way into the goblin camp, by the way. This place leads to the green hag, and I don't want to deal with the hag right now. Let's also remove that one. Let's check here. Sorry. I had a massive pressure change in my area. I went from like 70-degree weather down to like high 60s. Ooh, I'm gonna screenshot this really quick.
Let's move.
That took longer than I wanted.
You're a true soul.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Forbidden? Oh, right. The staff. It's like,
I'm so sorry.
I'm still not fully sure
It's
what
our
forbidden
brother,
knowledge comes
true
from.
soul
I'm not gonna
Edwin.
lie. I think it
He's
comes from the
injured and
Corlon staff.
Something the injured man locks eyes with you. The power your minds intertwine.
Protect.
He's with. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to
What?
a true soul. Your word. And when the time.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
What?
Okay, so I can pop you. I said I can pop you. Thank you.
Miss this.
And get a free, essentially free kill. Bonus action for 7. Not even a bonus action kill there, just straight up. Did she crit? Yep, she crit. And rolled max damage. Holy shit. Okay, Karlak.
Time to press ahead.
We're gonna grab the owlbear thing from here. For later, for Karlak. Let's see if I don't get +2 armor.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
And you need to be a Cellunite to open this.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy.
Oh no. I'm not re-rolling this.
You can only surmise the obvious. The owlbear is out for blood.
Karlach doesn't like that. Never mind. We're not just gonna fuck up the owlbear. Because I just want the armor. We're gonna send... I almost called him Gale. We are gonna send Asterion in. To grab it real quick.
Owlbear tracks.
What now?
Gonna pop him into stealth. And everyone else is gonna go down there.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Barely made the save.
The beast shrinks back, feathers quiver.
Be very, very quiet.
We are really quick gonna enter this.
Move unseen.
Grab that. I'm not gonna grab the other owl bear egg. Salune seal. Any heretics that touch it. So only people that follow Salune. Asterion, get the fuck out of there.
With finesse.
This is the second time I've had something like this with Asterion happen today.
What's next?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
No, you can't, which is why I'm sprinting you to the fucking exit.
Be quick.
Dang, that cub is still going. Wait, hold on. There we go. And we got the Oak Father's Embrace. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive an additional receive 1d6 damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6. I'm not gonna lie and say it looks good on Karlach, but it's there for when we need it. Also, we're in a short rest for Asterion. My poor boy. They tried to maul him to pieces. After the goblins, by the way, we are gonna go do the hag. But I think we're gonna wait to do it. Or we might also wait to do the hag until we're like level 5, 6. Until we get second attack and all of that.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time for a little death. Step carefully.
What are they doing over there? Chasing bird?
Ready or not, the element of surprise.
Can't hit him from there, which is fun.
A wardrobe. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Stop fidgeting. Can't. Caught fleas from the bloody walks. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Well, I got 2 of them.
To rest. Very well.
Oh, I have a permanent summon of Scratch. Okay. That might be useful.
Hey, good looking. Poor fucker.
Indeed. Or not.
This will do nice.
Pull over here, and then...
The subtle approach.
Claw and Small Claw.
Now this is my happy place.
Another fight. Let's go. These boots have seen everything.
Do I have like a dagger I can throw? I don't, but I have this really cool longsword that I can throw at this guy. And then Shadowheart.
Got to move.
Can you move to right there and just... You can't get a Asterion, so bless yourself too.
Moving.
I can move to right here. Sneak attack claw. 23 crit.
We'll do it my way.
And then sneak. Crit there, that's cool. And do the frenzied strike on claw.
You idiot!
Tactical.
Damn. Honestly, after that short rest, everyone's doing fine on HP, so I'm not gonna spend the spell slot on healing word.
A better position.
Didn't get the crit, but I am okay with that. Oh! I did not know they could do that.
Death won't take me yet.
What a charmer.
Let's get going.
I'm just gonna pop that really quick. Just looting everything, don't mind me.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Because they're cool.
So that's progress.
And Asterion, you're fine. So, by the way, this leads to the mountain pass. We're not going to the mountain pass yet. Because the mountain pass will try and kill me. There is no and if but about it.
Keep your distance, darling. Not a sound.
Oh, Toosh!
Toast, toast, toast!
Won't know what bit him. With pleasure. Let's move. Let's have a little fun.
Jimmy on the go. My little trick.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay, I can't hit anyone with throwing the hand axe, which is fine. Armor of Agathis. And then the Hex. The Hex was a interesting play.
Make it hurt.
It's my blood. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Nope.
At the ready.
I didn't want to sit. I want my dagger too.
Let's have a look. Something
Okay,
good here,
just getting some healing and some of this stuff.
voice is irresistible. Your
This
vision
is not.
clouds,
I don't know if this
leaving
has
you a
changed
dark,
actually.
featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to step.
Okay, that has not changed.
Fade and the voice falters as a strain.
My power grows.
That thing's shielding us.
No answer presents itself.
Something the matter? I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
Understood.
I suppose if we're going to keep helping each other, I might as well tell you. I was part of a group sent to retrieve it. Bring it to Baldur's Gate for our goddess. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You could have told me, honestly. How long are you going to keep this a secret, actually? I don't care who you worship. Currently, we have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
In future, I expect you to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now.
Gladly.
Let's go. Beehive. What does the beehive give? Just give us a little old honeycomb. Give us some 5 camp supplies. Hell yeah. I need to be in the goblin camp to use the warhorn. I'm also gonna spread out all the fucking potions I have. So there's 4 of us. And there's 20.
Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
Kurlik has 7 now. If I give that to her.
The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded.
Looks good to me.
Name is Draw Reichsland, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. Come, fill.
You look like you got something. Looking to spend it?
Alrighty, so this guy has a... This is a different returning weapon each time, because last time it was a returning javelin. Want to grab that? I want that. And that. And then you're just gonna get all of this stuff. Including the arrows. So 173 is the target number I want back. Well, don't worry, we'll get it back. Alright, Shadow Hurt. What's the other thing? I'll equip the pendant. That also goes to Shadow Heart, because whenever the warrior heals a target, gains 3 temporary hit points. Whenever it heals a creature, gains 1d4 attack and saving throws.
His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and draw you the truth.
Actually, I have a special mission.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
So, Asterion here, his whole job is to find all the goblins sleeping and take them out. Finn's job is to blow the horn when that happens. And actually, right now, because of what I'm doing, I don't need the range damage. I would prefer the sleight of hand. I'm half tempted to just
Sleeping Beauty is dead to the world.
Feel their anguish.
Paws heck. My head hurts bad. Oh, rip your tongue.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I do not.
Oh, that didn't kill. Oh, that didn't kill. Oh no. Huh. Well,
The true souls are coming, the Lounders awake.
we're just gonna send Karlach to finish the job. And then move by Asterion. Also, we're gonna just loot all of these. Revive Asterion. There we go. Grab the antidote and potion of healing. And then...
Shadows don't suit me.
Will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh and dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Great mortals, all hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here follow, I fight far and wide for great glory. Draw Reichsland's best.
Who has the war horn? I do.
Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and
You've seen one of them nobles.
salute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh and dare. New age is easy.
Coming.
I'll be a big old boy. Magic again.
They should have showed up.
How much farther can I go?
Why are you not showing up? There they are.
Believe it, brother.
I'm out of short vest, but that's fine.
Hey, good looking. Whisper mode.
We are gonna set up right here. Or just... I'm gonna enter combat, apparently. Alright. Okay, so the goblin assault's going on right here. I'm...
On my feet.
taking on over here.
Can't slow down.
I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Okay, can I get a sneak attack off on any of them? Not right there. What about any of the ones over here? Nope. Not right here, at least.
Keep them guessing.
How about... Not right there either. I don't know why I dashed.
Fuck yes. Moving.
Concentrate.
With Shadowheart, okay. can't heal Asterion, which is slightly bad. So I'll give Shield of Faith to Karlach instead. And now it's time for the Gobbo's turn. This assault, by the way, always takes a while. I'm going to deflect your missile. And I'll shoot it back. And miss. But hey, you know what? I tried. Seven, okay? Okay. I ate one of them, which is fine. We still have lump, or these two already went. I'm just waiting. Whoa! Hey, found a target. Well, he got one.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nope, that's death. Can I realistically... Path interrupted. Path interrupted. Ain't no running from me! Well, you just made a mistake. I'm pretty sure you're now within eyesight of Asterion. So I think Karlach's current target is actually just to fuck shit up.
Covered. Got it.
And then I'm gonna... I don't want to pull that guy's aggro, so instead... And then it's the ogres. Bop, 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 bop. Ba da 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 da. You missed your acid arrow. Oh no. Oh good, she saved. So I think with Durgan, I Guiding Bolt with Shadowheart, and then Rage and Don't Reckless. So let me actually... For Karlak... Yeah, it should always ask if I'm going to do Reckless. Let me actually... Just...
Gods, it's hot in here.
Just on purpose. Do that. They're doing exactly what the ogres, by the way, are doing exactly what they should be doing. And I'm over here just soloing these these four, and I'm gonna bolt it up to these guys. The first time I did this on release, this just became a massive choke point for them, and they just ate it. Path interrupted.
Cut a purse, then a throat.
I can't get down there. I'm gonna dash to right here, I think. If I stand up, I know my path isn't going to be interrupted, but I will not gain sneak attack, because I am not hidden. No, the path is always interrupted. Okay. Yeah, it exploded in his face. He's fine. He's having a rough day. Oh, he's going to die next round anyway. Or next time he takes a turn, because he is burning. I don't have to do anything to him. Okay, okay. Hey, Karlak. Get angry. Use one enemy as a weapon against another. Just full on fuck off. Alrighty, so bonus action, second level healing word Karlak, because she needs all the help she can get. And then pull back. I knew that wasn't going to hit, but it was worth a shot. There we go. Wow, that was a crit, and it dealt 8, because it dealt 6, or it dealt 17. Divided by 2 would be 16, or would be 8.5. So did, okay, okay. But still, let's go Frenzy Queen. Oh, there's one. There is one ogre. Not on my watch. Hey, buddy. That is not what I wanted to do, but okay. Ow! I just have my stereo on chilling up there because I don't know what the fucking... I'm trying to get crits off on him, and everywhere I go, just, hey, path obstructed, path obstructed. Can I get a... I can get a sneak attack on you. That's fine. I just bumped my mic in a weird way and it shifted a little. I'm gonna bring that back up. Alright. Hey, Karlak. You're not doing too hot. Take this. And take a little bonus against the guard. Or not. I just... Fine. I'll throw you back at the guard. I thought that person was just gonna keep running towards Shadowheart. And I thought Lump just threw an acid arrow at himself. I still think Karlak is fine. Or I think Karlak is more fine now. Oh, Lump's the only of the three ogres. Lump's the only one alive. Poor Lump. Or
Come on then.
Ha! So
Got to press on.
nope. Okay.
Bye forever, pal.
So your action from right there. Nope, Bane's not gonna be a good idea. I always think when they move up is that you're just gonna keep moving. Thank you for eating that. And that. And missing too. Rage just saved Karlak. Holy shit. If she wasn't raging, she would have just taken a buttload of damage. Can I? And then just drink a potion. No, hey, guess what? Dang, missed both. So I can't cleave. I could pummel this one or just... Ah, never mind. Let's go, Karlak.
Everyone alive.
like I said, the temporary HP and the rage is 100% saving Karlak. Okay, I'm gonna try and topple you. Well. Alright. All three of you are considered threatened. But I have disadvantage on the two I really want to sneak attack crit. Or sneak attack. And I have to sneak to gain advantage. Go ahead, fire one at you. And then fire one at you. Alright, my ogres are dead. But they softened everything up, apparently. Ah! I should have healed Karlak first.
This is gonna feel good.
That nearly ended me.
Yeah, it almost did. I need to do exactly that. Thank you, Quarterstaff, for finally hitting.
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Okay, miss on Asterion, hit on Karlak. The hit on Karlak is fine. Okay. Just be missing all the time, and then all of a sudden, hey, just die. Don't hit her. So, Shadowheart is out of spell slots. But she ain't done yet.
Best be on my way.
Thank you, Mirror Image. I can hit that one and that one, and I'm gonna go for that one. And then this one.
My turn.
I wanted to hit you, but okay.
Cheer me up, quick!
You're doing great! Keep it up, Queen!
Should get started.
Deflect missiles, please. Just fuck off. Okay, okay. Do I really just... Yep, I deal 4 to 9.
I've got it.
I love the fact you can throw them. I think the whole purpose behind the thrown weapon builds is to improvise weapon throw things. Hey, everyone go here.
Don't waste a step.
And we're gonna loot a bunch of this shit.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her, and now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Okay, Shadowheart. Whatever you say. Lump dying is not a shame at all.
Such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
We're gonna grab the thieves' tools, the studded leather armor, the studded shield, the battle axe, the gloves, the dagger. Keep looting everything. Loot bow, tracker. I just looted chunk. Sorry, chicken.
Don't mind if I do.
I know I could have used you as a weapon. So that's the whole outside, by the way. We still have inside. Honestly, that only took 20 minutes, too. I expected that fight to take longer. Thanks for the scimitar, Crayola, I guess. Ooh, you had a ring. Crusher's ring, plus 3 movement speed. For now, yes, please. Because I do not like dashing as my action or my bonus action. Especially on a monk whose bonus action is always weaponized. And then all of a sudden it's like, hey, you gotta go run for your first round of combat.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Oh, I don't think I heard that one in my playthrough. Or my first time through. Alright. What has all my game supplies again? It's Shadowheart.
Don't burn yourself.
Karlach doesn't have any and has the most carry weight.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's go nap. Finally. This cutscene, by the way, is unchanged.
Heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
How the light reflects off the hair. Damn.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Chukilgate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Reason Illithid. The most useless advantage. 19. Sorry, I had to stretch.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
Be strong. You will survive this. You will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
I never said that part wasn't changed. But yes, all the dream cutscenes are now changed. Yeah.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. Maybe it's a side effect of the tadpole?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
Honestly, I don't know which one I would choose. I believe it was just a dream, nothing more.
Yeah. Right. I hope so, anyway.
What that means?
This one is a true soul power. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you. Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Oh, good. It already consumed the other one. So, yeah. We now have the ability to consume the parasites of other true souls. Which is amazing. Did not mean to send those to camp. Oh, well. I'll also send all of this to camp. I meant to add to wares, but what dye do I have? Pale green. So this is the Illithid menu. Ignore the outer ring for now. Certain characters will hesitate to use them until you talk to them. Karlach, Shadow... I actually think in my playthrough, Karlach was like, yeah, I fucking want to use it. Asterion always says yes to the tadpole. Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Karlach, and Will need convincing. When you unlock Halcyon, and when you get Jaheira, they do not have parasites, so they do not have access to this menu. I am gonna give Asterion those two. So, favorable beginning, the first attack or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. This means the attacks have expertise, and your first skill against someone has additional expertise. Look at the fire realms when you make a successful attack roll. Against a foe, you can change that to a critical hit. This will probably be used more later, but it is still strong.
We get along quite well.
I'm going to talk to Karlach about it.
Illithid? You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more Illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
It's your choice, but you can make... Actually, not at all.
Good. And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
I will. A little kind of thing here. I'm not necessarily worried about grabbing the stuff down here. Especially on me, I might grab Force Tunnel to go for Displace. But really, I don't expect Asterian's gonna be the only like main wielder of it, and I actually kind of want to convince Karlak to use
Soldier.
him.
Well, and yeah.
It's your choice, but I think the tadpoles make us stronger.
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
We might be facing a power stronger than we know. Honestly, we need all the help we can get here. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna make this check. I did not make the check. Let's give it another shot. 16. 19.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much.
That's all I ask.
I'm done here.
Thank you, Karlak.
Making me sweat.
The reason why I want Repulsor on Karlak and I want Perilous Strikes on her. Maybe even Shield of Thralls if I'm picking up Perilous Strikes. I can't put any into her yet, but...
Let's go.
Ooh, don't want to use you to go talk to Will. I want to go talk to Will. Ha, I just popped my elbow.
The condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul
Sorry about that.
spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
Everything alright? Is there anything I can do to help?
You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied.
I never actually
It
noticed.
should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
I never realized you can see the veins on Vale's, not Vale, on Gale's face.
A great deal of trouble indeed.
It's a nice little detail. What level is Gale? Gale is 4. And we are level 4. Everyone should be level 4 in camp. Except for Volo. Well, that's fine. And let's talk with Asterion.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see.
I didn't do anything.
There isn't a tentacle to be seen. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself.
I wasn't sure you'd want any of this.
I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
Whoever did the Asterion voice lines, I don't know the voice actor, but they did such an amazing job. Oh.
I might just hold you to that.
So he's gonna get a lot of them. He's not gonna get all the abilities in general, but I do want to pick up like Psionic Backlash on him, Cull the Weak, which means I need to pick up Concentrated Blast. Concentrated blast is or can be so fun when you have magic items that require concentration, by the way. Because it's just like, hey, my invisibility is gonna run out this turn.
They're just having a bit of fun. Oi, so much fun that the... Oi, what's the bloody ruckus out there?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'll be the one asking the questions. Oh, the book! I gain a +1 on wisdom saving throws and ability checks. Hell yeah.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
Oh, but beg your pardon, true soul. At your service, of course.
Who's in charge around here?
We follow the absolute. And then, at first, we thought it was just Priestess Gut and Boss Ragslin. Then the drow came along. And you and all now, I reckon. Go ahead, please. I'm sure you're expected.
Thank you.
The absolute is gathering us all together. Bloody racket.
So, Luna, let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Good.
Thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Ooh, I need to go to my camp real quick. Because we have the headband of intelligence, and there is a certain someone I want to have be an Eldritch Knight.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hey, Asterion, can you stay here for a bit?
Time for a chat.
Yes?
I need you to stay at camp for a while.
Darling, it sounds...
So the headband of intelligence sets someone intelligence at 17.
Change. It is done. Blackets will be done.
Sure. I'm gonna put that on her. And Karlak, you're gonna get the hide +2, I think. Because I can't wear it. +1 to initiative, +1 bonus to dex. It'll have to grow on me, but honestly, it doesn't look all that awful.
Objective noted.
I think I'm just so used to Karlak without the armor that seeing her in the armor is a little weird to me. Withers is in this one then. Also, yes, this room, by the way, changed.
We must speak.
I shall be here in thy camp. As the...
So, we're gonna keep her as fighter with the great weapon fighting, all of that stuff. None of this has changed for her. Action surge. This is what is changing. Early on, Battlemaster is great. However, later on, I think just utility beats out, or the utility of spells just beats out the Battlemaster maneuvers. I did not know Ice Knife was a conjuration spell. Huh. Do I need anything else from here? I don't need Find Familiar. Because anything the Familiar can do, or the Familiar would be extremely useful for Asterion. false life. If I don't find a use for shield. I'm gonna pick up magic missile. Ability scarf improvement is not gonna happen. Magic initiate. Wizard is though. And then this could be where we pick that up. I might instead pick up Great Weapon Master on her and do the Great Weapon Master two-handed shtick on her. Go Great Weapon Master. I could also do like Elemental Adept. Could also do like the Spell Sniper, pick up Eldritch Blast. I think I actually want Sentinel on her. Go Sentinel here. At 6. Go Strength and Con. I could also just do Strength and Con now. And then 6, do 2 to Strength, 8, pick up Sentinel, and 12, pick up Great Weapon Master. I think that's what I'm going to do. However, again, with all of my builds, that is very much subject to change.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Just like in my doc, which says, hey, you want to take your 2 levels of fighter, and then you want to go monk, and then you want to take your fighter levels.
You believe you can, as you.
And then Asterion.
Well, hello. What can I do?
German party. Alright. I meant to go grab the stuff at camp that I put in the chest. Let's do that with Karlak.
Looky.
Just gonna grab all of these. That's the wrong way.
Another step forward.
Let's go talk to the Zents.
She chose me. You're not worthy yet.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
What business does someone like you have in a goblin camp?
You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over.
Really? What do they need with the... What do goblins want smoke powder for?
Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what?
I got a few things. So you have the... This is where you get the Bloodied Great Axe. Heh. Monster Slayer Glaive. This weapon deals an additional 1d4 against monstrosity-type foes. And then jump distance increased by 1.5. Gold Wormling Staff. Deals an additional 1d4 fire over mine. The Bow of Awareness. +1 to initiative. Doom Hammer. Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Undead creatures also get disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay, okay. Hunter's Dagger. On hit, must succeed DC 13 or become ruptured. That's nice. That would be nice on a Stereon. Do you have anything else? You have some camp supplies. Let me first get some gold. Actually, I also don't. I want to keep the fear. Let's also sell that. The loot. The horn I no longer need. That. Keeping Scratch's ball. Sell the poem. That too. Keep the Harper's map. And then sell the arrows. So I'm getting 210. How much is the dagger? 163. And the staff is 775. Okay. Oh, Karlak, it is time for you to sell a bunch of stuff. So this, at its high end, well, unless I am bloodied, it deals 6 to 17, which is the same high end as mine. And then if I'm at 50%, its low end is the same, but the high end is higher. I think I actually keep the Sword of Justice. And also, this is more expensive, and I think she drops it. We'll grab that. And then, there we go.
Pleasure.
Now, I already have Firebolt. However,
Absolute's looking out for me now.
I want to keep the Trapier.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Alrighty.
Let's move. Smells like burnt flesh in here.
No one has a short bow, which is... Alright. I need to get into this room. For one very specific reason. There's gonna be 2 people in here, and I'm gonna assassinate them. Specifically, I need to assassinate Druck.
At least give me a sword. We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining.
Look at the Far Realms, please. Did that do it? No! Hug. Okay, fine. We'll start blasting people in here. I feel like they removed the, like, spider conversation. So, let's get ready to start nailing some people. And we're gonna go right here. Is there anyone right here I can hit? Hug. Alright, let's see about right here.
No time to rest. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, this is gonna be kind of interesting. You ready for this? Because if we can get up here, we can destroy all their smoke powder and ale and all of that. And oof. It's a lot of money gone for the Zents. I need to hit someone that won't get detected. So when someone gets right here, gonna nail him. I hate that I have advantage because of how high up I am. Or I don't have advantage and I have disadvantage. So we'll just go right there. I want on the table. I actually want back here. And I think the only way to get in there is through that door that they have locked. Okay, I think so. At least without stupid high jump. Makeshift what? Ladle. Okay.
How delicious.
Absolute looking out for me now. I ain't never felt so strong.
Into the shadows.
No one can push us around anymore.
One of these goblins walks up to right here. Hey, it's this one. So I can just kind of do...
Just like
Never mind. Because he's being detected. I need you to get to, like, here again. I gotta wait for you to move.
Let's move.
So you guys...
Can't slow down.
Well, actually...
time for discretion. Stepping softly.
Oh, you know what?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let me just...
No one back home will ever believe this.
How's the path interrupted? I wonder if I put you up here, can I can still climb on. How is it interrupted?
If this isn't important.
I need another thing to climb onto. I'm gonna wait for this guy to turn around real quick. Now I'm gonna enter turn-based.
These things have stayed interesting.
It's time to go to war.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Okay.
You've made a grave mistake.
Good. Again. That won't work.
I know it won't work.
Find a route.
I missed. It won't work. I am well aware of what will or will not work with my arrows. Even though I am currently not playing an archer.
Don't linger.
Excellent.
Okay, I can't bite you. But I can get right here. And by the way, these guards I don't think will just kill us. Amount of caffeine. Deflect missiles, please. Reflect missiles.
Keep going.
I should have kept that.
On I go.
Bless on Team Baddie. And then summon the spear right there. And hey, guess what? Your job's just hammer on Grut. Is Grut using a ladle? No, she's actually using a hammer. Okay. I thought she was using a ladle. Improvised weapon. I'm just gonna pick you up and throw you at that person. Alright, probably after this fight, I do have to take a wee bit of a break to take care of some to not take care of some puppers, but to take care of puppers. Good, good, good. My spiritual weapon is doing what I need it to. Oh, you know who the gloves and missile snaring would also be kind of good on Karlach or Asterion because they're going to be in melee. I can only hit me with that. So instead, can't heal Karlach. What can I do right now? I guess Guiding Bolt, Muzul. Take him out, and so Gret's next. You're a bard?
Let's go. Come on, Karlach. Show him what you are.
Again.
Try me.
I'm gonna topple you.
Try something else.
Time to press ahead.
I don't think I need to try something else. Yo. And she kept her concentration up on Bless, so we're good. We're good. Hex on Strength is not good, though.
No escape.
I think he did a critical hit into a critical miss. Hey, I guess... Ooh, that was a little close to the spear. 14. I'm gonna take this. Okay, and can I... Healing word? Nope. So I'll do it on Karlach instead.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
We're gonna drop you.
On my way.
I'll step at the wind dash. So I can get right up in her face.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
Why can't I throw? Raging throw. Oh, the path is interrupted, that's why.
Knees high.
Astarion, I'm gonna throw another one at you. Or not. So instead I'm gonna bonus action. Do nothing. Will you stop shocking me?
Let's go.
It's pretty shocking when you do it, and I don't like it.
At the ready.
I went the long way to do this. And decided to pull 4 people, apparently. Azak is next.
Aye, aye.
Okay, we're just gonna...
1, 2.
She has to deal damage to keep her rage up. So...
They won't know what bit them.
Can Asterion hit? No. So then I am going to put him here. Actually, because he can move a little further. I'm going to put him right there.
Afford to let up. Heading there.
You cannot attack anyone. We're going to move the spear up.
I need to find a way forward.
Yeah, sure, I'll use that.
I'll strike you down. Right.
What should I do? Onward.
Zerga. Nope. Wrong one. Can't hit either of them. You're doing great, Vampire. Keep it up.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. I have advantage because I'm hidden.
Over here.
Honestly, I could probably move here. Here. Need to bonus action dash to be able to get you with the sneak attack, but the game said I could sneak attack.
I'm heating up, soldier.
Okay, I'm gonna give Karlak another hand axe real quick. And a flute, just in case. We're gonna throw the flute first.
Indeed.
Okay. We're now gonna throw the hand axe. Critical miss. Oh no. Concentration on bless is broken. I'm just gonna take Zerga down real quick. I'll just unarmed strike.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And then topple you. And miss.
Heading out.
Hey, knocked to prone. That's useful. I'm gonna sneak attack this one. I should. Hold on. I should. I'm gonna sneak attack this one. Or not. What you gonna do? Oh.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Before I do, I am gonna grab all the stuff on these guys that I dropped after I'm no longer lethargic. And then I gotta that fight, again, only 10 minutes. These fights are going a lot faster than they originally were for me. Like, I feel like I was doing the, originally the fight with, outside. I always feel like that fight takes longer.
Best be on my way.
And I'm looting all of this, and I am quite literally, after I loot it, I'm just gonna sell it. I'm gonna pick up the scroll. And nothing else I want here. The Devout only had a mace. Yodel. Honestly, some okay things. You had a plus... The +1 chain shirt? Oh, that's chain mail. That's heavy. I will take all of that, though. Hey, Kurlak. Use a free axe. Also a glaive if you need it. A couple daggers. You get the longbow. You actually deal more damage with it. Who has the lowest dex saves? Okay. Without looking at the stat, I know each of these have a 1. Oh, you have 2. What are you getting bound? Oh, right. And you're getting... And Shadowheart already has the leather helmet on, so I'll give it to you. It's not a cool leather helmet either. Anyway, just gonna break into here really quick. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. Just don't go in there. Don't worry about it. Grud has a towel, by the way, and I'm honestly gonna give it to Karlak. That gives Karlak so many bonuses. Cause I can give her Force Tunnel. So now she has a charge. I need to find a short rest.
Still breathing, despite everything.
But other than a short rest,
Need to find a way forward.
gonna separate Karlak real quick. Aha, this is where I need to be. Just kidding. We're not going after her. We're not going after her. This is a good guy playthrough. We will do an evil playthrough as the Dark Urge, but we side with the Absolute. On a different playthrough altogether. And I will stream that playthrough. And then we need to be in this room to get to Helsing.
For you, mistress.
Here we go again.
Your violence.
I'm not gonna push him, but I am gonna... Okay. Did not expect that. I will go over the what the axe and dagger do in just a second. Okay. So what do the ritual axe and dagger do? Ahem. The Scourge Mistress's Bane. Chance to inflict the target a 1d4 penalty to attack and saving throws. If the attacker still has 25% or more of the hit points, they take 1d6 piercing damage themselves. This, not useful. We have, and I also didn't grab this stuff in the early access because this guy disappeared. So I'm going to go over his mace too. Loventar's Scourge, which grants resistance to necrotic damage and deals an additional 1d6 to nearby targets, including the wielder. And again, grants resistance to necrotic damage. Gale can absorb all of these, by the way. The Pale Maiden's Blessing. For the ritual dagger. After a successful attack with this dagger, the wielder receives a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws until the end of the next turn. What does this one do? Oh, right, this is the DC 13 or Ruptured. For now, let's do... Actually, it's a good one to have thrown. We'll just... I did not mean to slap my exit key. Whoops. We'll keep him with the one he has.
To see your friend, have ya?
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Bloodthirsty, ain't ya?
Adios.
Or being arrested for assault.
Any car like to go first?
Under their noses.
And I'm not gonna frenzy. Can I get into... I can just get into range with this one. No, I can't. So instead... Ruptured, and we're gonna play that sneak attack. And then we're just gonna deal 12. Grab his key, and then we're gonna talk to Liam.
No, please. You are? Thank you.
The lock.
I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. Elson, the Grove. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but I'm not sure. Brian had instructions, but I have to go.
And I think that's saving the whole adventuring party that they had. Anyway, I'm just gonna grab all of these. Alright, everyone.
Light on my feet.
Let's go save Halson.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
You're all boring.
And I'm saving the rage for the Mananthra, however the fuck you pronounce her name. And I want to try and do this as quietly as possible.
Just like old times.
Always hungry, these boys.
Wish I got a turn at the bear. Lucky.
You're being arrested for
Oh no. Oh, that's what the spider looks like. Okay, hold on. Let me just admire this because I haven't used it. Okay, okay. You know what spiders get? The death penalty. Alright, and he's ruptured. Kid, you ain't getting anything. Cause, my headcanon is Karlak just picked her up by the arm and pow onto the spider. Okay. Don't have any first.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Time to push my luck again.
So instead,
What path lies before me?
I can't hit either of you. I think I probably could have hit that one, but I think the game's like, yeah, he's just a little too far away. I didn't know that would happen. I am so sorry, headphone wearers. Bop! And now the bear helps. Oh, missed. Cry. Oh, and I used my... Oh, that was smart. That was a smart dash. Well, kid. I'm not gonna football you. Oh, you disengaged, you brat.
No surrender.
Okay, she's just gone. Throw a hand axe at that one. Or not.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm gonna unarmed strike or not. Halson is frightened. Oh boy. I am a little worried about this. Because I don't want to restart this whole thing because I did not save. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, he has a potion of healing. Thanks for the zoom in. Arrest him. Nah.
Hot in here.
Infernal Fury. Her weapons and unarmored attacks deal an additional 1d4 while she's raging or whenever her hit points drop below 25%. I used a soul coin on her. The hatred and pain of a captured soul fuels Karlak's infernal machine. Who has... You do. Okay. Hey, guess what? First, I'm gonna feed on you so I can be happy, and then I'm gonna stab the fuck out of you. Ah, nimble escape, you bitch.
Heading there.
Cheater. For that you shall burn in the sacred flame.
So much for peace.
Alright, I'm gonna trip you. Or just kill you. Can't throw anything, which is fine. So we're gonna bonus action dash. How much movement speed do I have? 15 meters. Okay. We're gonna put me right there. Burr. But the fur. The whole club was looking at tail. Next thing you know, the keeper went wow, 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 wow.
Oh my word. Incoming.
Got to focus.
I'm gonna give Asterion the ability to crit. Or not crit, but sneak attack. Bonus action dash.
Blood follows me everywhere.
And I'm just gonna crack him on the head. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oh, well. Karlach will take care of it. Stop using all his healing potions.
I got this.
Over there.
I ended my rage. Yo. That is one less rage.
Time to meet your maker.
That is an oopsie. I'm not gonna bonus action dash here, but I will run my full 30. My guy has not had much luck on his arrows. Karlach, can you do the honors? Because... Okay, Shadowheart, I guess you can get the kill.
Alright, what now?
Wanna dance?
And you can also get the loot.
What's this?
There was a druid. Whoa. Yeah, because I didn't come here first when I played and just took out all the leaders. We didn't see this scene that's coming up, so let me...
Come quickly enough.
Animal friendship. Okay. So, when you use dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Oh. I have the spider step. I don't want those. Can I use a glaive? I can't. I'll put the Beastmaster's chain on you and put the boots on you. Absolute's talisman if the wearer bears... Okay, so yeah, you have money. Just read that. Which we've already read. Those don't do anything. Shadowheart, you can't wear that, can you? No. If you could, it'll knock your spells out, but... Oof! Brings your AC up 1, actually, now that I look at the numbers, because you don't gain an AC bonus. It only brings it up by... No, that was 3. Yeah, that's 3. I can count. Anyway.
Is that blood? No.
Let's go not do the bear stuff. We're trying to be
Pardon the
PG-13
viscera.
and bearable.
One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Glad I could help.
I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin-infested temple? Unless... that look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
I have some... Ow! Ow. You woke it up.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you?
Yes.
The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Good question. I don't know.
It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
So all of this was for fuck all.
Patience. I can't just snap my fingers. But I know where the solution almost certainly lies.
Do you
I
now?
overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
At least I know what to do now. Thanks.
Wait, I could help you find a cure. But I need to settle matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, how do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the hobgoblin draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
You know, having a bear would be so much easier. Don't you agree?
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult.
Asterion disapproves.
I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Alrighty. Stay here. When I need you, I'll come get you.
May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Alright. So, before I do the next part, I want to let you know there is an exploit here. If you talk to Halcyon, do that conversation, tell him to stay here, do this, go talk to Minthara. Or not go talk to Minthara, then you just go straight to Moonrise Towers from here. Either Overland or the Underdark, doesn't matter. Halcyon will just show up in your camp, and so will Minthara, and you don't have to kill the tieflings. However, fuck that shit. We ain't saving no gobos.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of...
Moving ahead.
I also hiking need to do a long rest. Out of spell slots. Out of HP. Karlak is aggressively angry. No one wants to talk? Alright.
I promised I'd be back.
You did indeed.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halcyon might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Who are you? Before I go anywhere else, who the fuck are you?
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
No
Until
shit.
the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halcyon knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
How do I remove this magic?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it that you are protecting me?
I have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What do you need me to do?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Okay, I do love the trance that's just you floating. Minthara. Or not Minthara, Kurlak.
Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
This honestly feels like a trap. I don't think we should indulge the dream visitor at all. But we really don't have a chance. We really don't have any other way at the moment. So, let's do what we have to do and get it done.
Indeed.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
What's in the bag? Oh, that's a good boy.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Thank you for the bone. Oh, you're such a good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Alright, Scratch. Good boy. Alright, no one else want to talk? No one else? Alright. So, it is the 2-hour mark. I will... It's actually a little past 2 hours. However, I have to take some dogs out, and then I gotta go grab Barkley, bring her up, and then I have to do some things. So give me like a 10-15 minutes. Let me drop save, because I also have to restart my game. And then after the save's done, I'm going to put on some memes for you guys. While I go, do that. So yeah, give me like 15, 20 minutes. I'm going to put on an hour worth of daily dose. Ha! Wrong button. Right. Daily dose. Hello. Alrighty, so yeah. Actually, daily dose, an hour. We'll do this one. Alright, I will be back. Give me like 10-15 minutes.
Here's a kitty that loves licking a pig.
It's the time of year we get little colds, don't we? Little sunset.
That's in this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. This is the first public road to be made entirely from plastic. Instead of sending plastic waste to a landfill, this company decided to put this trash to a better use.
Are developing a new kind of road. It's a road that has many advantages over existing products and that contributes to solving some important global problems.
This road is much easier to build as they can simply be placed together like Legos. A plastic road can also last up to 3 times longer than a regular asphalt road. These are Tibetan monks, and they spend days or sometimes weeks making a beautiful sand mandala. They carefully place each grain of sand in just the right spot. And once they're finally done, they destroy it. They destroy the artwork as a way to teach to never be emotionally attached to anyone or anything. It really doesn't matter how much time and effort you devote to something, because eventually everything will be destroyed. This is what it's like to go kayaking in Norway. I was in a public bathroom and I saw something that I'd never seen before. So after you wash your hands, you don't have to touch the door. This is called linear friction welding. It's a way to weld pieces of metal by pushing and rubbing them together.
Linear friction welding is ideal for joining blades to discs in turbine manufacture. They're called blisks. And these are some images of welds made on the new Linfrick machine here at Abington.
That's the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later! A giant plane flew right through the middle of a city in Australia as part of an annual air show.
What a beast!
This dog gave comfort to a little kitten taking a bath.
Trying to pet her, say, oh, it's okay. Say, it's okay, little cat. It's just a bath. It's okay, I love you. Yeah.
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson surprised this 100-year-old fan by singing her happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Marie Grover, who turns 100 years old today, and I'm so honored that she's my fan. Happy birthday to you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Happy birthday, Marie. I hear you're very...
This is what a sea turtle looks like when it falls asleep on the ocean floor.
Leonard, can you bowl? Yay! You did it!
This is how a sea urchin moves around. The urchin uses its spikes as legs to move itself wherever it needs to go. Skiing in a glacier in France. This dog doesn't really care that it's getting hit in the face with a tail. That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. This dog has a condition where every time it gets excited, it faints for about a second. The owners checked in with various doctors to see if it was something serious like a seizure, but turns out it's completely harmless. The owners state that their dog is very happy and doesn't seem to be bothered too much by this neurological condition. This dog gets really excited whenever it hears someone say popcorn.
Popcorn.
Did you discuss any of this with Rita? No, but I will if you don't do the right thing. If you truly care about this, like you said, you will let my daughter and her sweet children.
These police officers got word that people were stealing items and bringing them out the back door, so they simply waited for them to come out.
Hey, buddy! Wow, that worked out great. Yeah. Fruit 2. Brandon, grab an arm here. Nope.
This chubby cat isn't interested in going on a treadmill.
Layla. Get roll. You.
This is how a commercial for iced coffee is created. Many places have laws where food and beverage commercials are not allowed to use CGI, so everything still needs to be done the old-fashioned way. This person tried cleaning a massive rug during a sandstorm. That's in this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. These people were diving off the coast of Norway when they discovered a giant egg sac. This sac belongs to a squid, and the sac contains thousands of individual baby squid.
Hast du Hunger, Stefan?
Iss mich.
Ah, Stefan!
Iss mich.
I don't understand.
Game over, Herr Stefan.
Have you ever had a day where you just feel like this? This person dropped their camera in the water, but this beluga whale was kind enough to retrieve it. By using a fan, some toilet paper, some tape, and some catnip, you can give your cat the best time ever. This is a moon snail, and this is what the egg sac of a moon snail looks like. This little kitten hurt its leg and needed to be wrapped up.
Not a good quality.
Every time this dog gets pets, it makes a funny face. That's in this video. Hopefully I was able to make your day just a little tiny bit better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I'm back.
This company uses hundreds of drones to create some incredible designs in the sky.
Found what I was caught on. Yes, there's a reason why I'm booting Baldur's Gate 3 like this. Hey, I like that. I like that they were like, hey guys. Yeah, I took some screenshots past couple days. But as you can see here,
started spinning out of control at the airport.
got some. I think about half. It says right there. Yeah, I got about half. Oh. Oh, that hurt. My monitor did not enjoy that, by the way. I was trying to switch off to this. But yes, the reason why I had to boot up like that is just because of my main screen. I don't know if it's Twitch TOS safe, because I have not... Well, not Twitch TOS. I know it's Twitch TOS, which has gotten a lot of changes. I don't know if it was YouTube TOS safe.
Moving in.
All right.
Let's see what this does.
So where we left off was we were getting ready. There's no goblins over here.
Around out there. Something big.
Can't be added to the inventory. That's fine. What do you got on you, skeleton? A great sword! I'm pretty sure that's one of two spots. If you don't get a great sword, or a sword of justice, the sword of justice, that's one spot you can get a great sword.
They're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What do you do? Ain't exactly.
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at. Get your eye off my arse!
Looking ahead. At the ready.
Alright, let's go talk to Minthara.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare. Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress.
Hey.
We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand
Sorry about that.
caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dathir. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me.
Obey you? I'm here to kill you. I love that. I have my own business to take care of.
This tribe is mine to command. If you have business here, then you report to me. You will join my hunt.
Really? Now you want to eat the food like a normal dog. After eating a piece going, oh, this is the right food. Okay. This dog. Why is a drow commanding a tribe of goblins?
They are servants of the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing. But they do not have the wits to lead this hunt with me. Do you?
Forgot. I can't get that out. I'm not gonna obey you. Your people have hunted mine for years. I am going to kill you.
Darkness will take you, Iblis.
We're not gonna lucky hit it. Should have lucky hit it. Well, actually. Not gonna lucky hit it. We are first gonna topple her. Or we're gonna topple her. Hold person on Karlak. Okay. Bonus action, summon the spear. Action, stab the eye. Miss Minthara.
Let's have a little fun. No escape.
Oh, you're right there. Also, if you turn off the ability to... Oh no. I did not know there was a drum there. Oh boy. Anyway, we're just gonna keep trying to topple her. Right, she has lay on hands. 'Cause she's a paladin. Work. Damn it.
Important is ever easy.
I'm gonna attack first. And then I'm gonna topple. The Misty Step into the insta down. I need to drop this bridge. And I dropped the bridge. And the 4 people on it. Are you considered threatened? You are not.
Time to push my luck again.
I can fix that. Actually, no, I don't.
Let's turn someone inside out.
There's a reason why I don't want to shove her. Okay, and for my bonus action, can't throw anything.
On my way.
Just go over here and hide. Or not. Okay, the spear cannot get over the gap. It's not ideal.
Let's go.
Carla can just hop over the gap, apparently.
Let's end this.
I don't think Asterion can make that jump. No, he can't. Is Asterion stuck?
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
What's next, I wonder?
Nope. I want Asterion, who can't make that jump somehow. Oh, wait. Do we still have the glaive? We do.
Someone there?
I'm not using it for combat. I quite literally just want him to make this jump. So, Minthara had Zindel. Once per short rest, you can encase a token in Fairy Fire for 2 turns if you miss an attack against it. Really good. She also had the Boots of Striding. That, switch those. Which what they do is when you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for 1 turn. When you are concentrating, you can't be knocked prone or be moved against your will. This is going to go on you. Spider Silk Armor. +1 and advantage on Constitution saving throws. Because it's armor, I'll put it on you. And she also had Drow gloves, which gloves of power are just better than. We also have the Water Sparks. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If they start their turn on an electric surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. Normally, actually, hold on. Let me give you your camp supplies, and then send to camp. Give you that. And we all know and love Shadowheart's Eddie's armor, camp armor. However, I raise you Mintharas for Shadowheart. I think we're going to keep it in there for now. And I'll actually give Shadowheart the Drow gloves, because I think they go with the armor nicely. We'll also give her the Boots of Striding, and we'll throw the healing boots on Asterion for now. Actually, we will send those to camp along with these. I'm going to give... Actually, I'm also going to send... these to camp. Or to me, sure.
Let's get going.
Wait, please. That's money. We're going to keep Corlant's Grace. That's money. That's Gale. I can use maces. Huh. That'll come in handy. I'm going to send all that to camp. And we are going to give Shadowheart the metal helm. Which honestly looks better.
So that's progress. Very well.
What's the story?
Koilek, you were going to pick up Displace, please, so you can pick up Repulsor.
Better than nothing.
The minute I open this door, all hell's gonna break loose. So, I at least want to put Asterion in a spot that he can easily take people out, which is why he has the longbow instead of 2 hand crossbows right now. So we're gonna put a Asterion up here. Oh, there's a chest over here. Alright, hey, free gold. And Asterion actually needs to be in this room, I think. But I'm going to try and put Asterion up here as best I can. This is a never mind type scenario.
Just like old times. Shall we? On tippy toes.
Hold on. Because he needs to get to the ladder. We're going to do this. And now he's a turn-based mode. So I need to get over here. We want to turn-based as well. Because you are going to nail the person in the back here. All right.
Despite everything.
So now that Asterion has everyone's attention, can he nail you? He can. He can't hit you. He can take out the level 1s just fine.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh, he's gonna get repulsed, isn't he? Oh, no, he isn't.
Time to kill.
They are actively also in 2 different combats, which I find funny. Anyway, for him, we're gonna disengage to get up onto you and fire on you so we can pull everyone in. Because I think the only person that can actively hit you is Karlach.
Open up.
Now, another step forward.
Focus.
Go for the throat.
See? Did exactly what I want to do. Okay.
Time for a cull.
On the move.
We're gonna dash with her. So I only have a 30% chance of this working. Or do a little feed. Drop some weak grip with the with a little bit of that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What path lies before me?
Bonus action dash so I can pop you.
Fuck yes. Knees high.
Dash Karlak. I cannot move Asterion at all. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dash. Bonus action. Let's just stick with the spear. Right there. Oh.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can you force repulsor? You can. Adios. Oh, I should have saved false repulsor for here, so I could just be like, pop. Hey. 9 damage. Ow. Dick. Asterion's in the way, so he can't. Oh, and of course you're coming to join us. Hey, buddy.
Can't give up.
You told me it was successful, and he is still here.
Jimmy on the go.
Let's finish this. Let's do this.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Okay, Asterion. Drink a potion and move the fuck over here.
What should I do?
Hey, miss. And then the 7. Going back with the 6. And then you repulsored. Fuck you. I hate that the spear can't just... Oh, well. I'm gone.
Ready for another round?
reckless. You're too heavy apparently, so instead.
Miss this. With pleasure.
I am way out of range for that. Carlock's not out of range for a little top up. Ow. Ow.
Let's play.
Gotta do this manually. Okay. Gonna top off Carlock again.
I'm heating up.
What did? Oh, right. Displace is extra damage.
Let's have some courage. Ready or not?
You're fine. You both have Chewy toys. Okay. And just a casual 15 damage. Come out, coward! Fine. Hey, guess what, bud?
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Items. You don't have any revive scrolls.
Don't touch me.
You don't have any. I need to pick up more scrolls of revivify. Well, after this,
That took the edge off.
probably after this quest, I am going to be hitting level 5. Just casually one-shots? Okay. Okay. I don't want Charm on Asterion.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
But I also kind of do want Charm on Asterion. I could pick up Transfuse Health to pick up Shield of Thralls on him. I think I'm going to do Transfuse Health on her first.
What to do? What's inside?
And it's like a super emergency heal.
These boots have seen everything.
Mostly because it's on Carlock. Bork, bork, bork. Let's go to Hulson. That's the wrong way. She's gonna be barking for a bit. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I'm back. I'm back. Let's go talk with Halson. I'm gonna mute myself again real quick.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger, thanks to them.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead.
Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Done my part. I need your help.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Oh, he just turned himself into a mouse and then scurries away. Okay. I guess that's just in case you didn't kill anyone. I didn't loot these two. Alright. Let's go to the Grove. Sorry, there are legendary item location things was just notified.
A scout. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much. Very house, I believe. No, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells.
Find the river and follow it downstream. Now, stop squirming.
Something good here.
Huh, I didn't know we could loot these chests. There is still stuff I want to do here. By the way, I want to be able to go get into Ethel stuff done. I'm going to go grab Sorrow for Karlak. And I think we're actually going to grab that before.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. As am I. Of course.
I'm skipping through some things that are already talked about. Hedge Wanderer's Robe. +1 on dex saves and checks. Alright. Oh, and nature +1. This is bugged, by the way. Gale cannot consume Rain Dancer. I want some medium armor. First, I'm going to remove that. Want to keep that. Let me also get rid of all of this. Starting here.
May you.
I will be right back. Mate, don't you worry. Okay, good. I didn't know if going to camp before doing the quest. Gale's gonna have to consume another artifact.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact.
And Corlon's... Oh, there it is. I don't need it anymore, so...
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
I trust you, Gale. There's no need.
I appreciate it greatly, but I can no longer keep you in the dark. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me you had sex with a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try and cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Tell me everything.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
That, by the way, is what started the spell plague. A little additional. The guy tried to cast a 12th level spell. It almost blew up the whole, and blew up the weave. I don't know if he'll say this because I kind of skipped through this, but pretty much that's why there is a cap on magic. That's why you cannot go above 9th level in lore. Really, there is no good way right now in D&D to be like, hey, yeah, every 2 levels you just gain a new spell slot. So yeah. What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You will die.
Rather worse, actually. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Jeez. Waterdeep, by the way, is comparable to Baldur's Gate, maybe even bigger. And Baldur's Gate, by the way, is one of the most habited cities in all of Faerun, and in the Sword Coast. So by saying it'll level a city the size of Waterdeep, it could level Baldur's Gate. It could level Neverwinter, which is comparable to Baldur's Gate as well. It's more of a port city, so not a lot of people stay there for too long. Unbelievable. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you?
Every waking moment. Every dreaming moment, too. But there was no way out. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far, we'll continue together. That's how it will be. Try not to blow up.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Alright. Our adventure, by the way, our adventure forth, I should say, is just going to be to this chest and dipping. Because I have some things I want to sell. Yabba-dee, yabba-doo, yabba-die. So, all of this is coming with me. Maybe not Karlak's stuff. I'm also just going to throw it on Karlak for now. try not to. I'm actually going to throw it all on to me. I'm going to keep Faithbreaker.
Can't give up now.
Oh, it isn't overcoming me. Sweet. I can use short bows, which is good. Don't think I want to right now, though. Hit to wares. Head to wares. Head to wares. Head to wares. I'll give those to Asterion. You're gonna take that. Gale does not want the ritual axe, so it's wares as well as this hand crossbow. It wears. We're gonna keep the spider egg. I'm actually gonna send that to camp. Alrighty. And let's sell the things at the I just went the wrong way. Oh well.
Best be on my way.
So I think what I'm gonna do with Will. So I adjust the mic a little closer to me so I can just talk about things. Is Will is probably gonna end up becoming a paladin, taking a couple levels into paladin.
Of course, we did it. It's a big city, lots of opportunity. Don't let that place cast a shadow on your head forever.
I guess very well.
There we go, boy.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Just because that sounds good for Will, and also it is fun to go paladin with warlock, because that basically gives me two additional, not basically, it gives me two additional smites that I can do at 9th or at 5th level. Do not want to be selling the daggers. I might also just keep him where he's at. Oh, I hate this bug. There's a bug that separates the gold values and doesn't fully combine them, and you have to manually combine them. Absolute shields on Karlach. Okay. So this is almost all your gold to begin with. I think I just grab all the food and crafting items I can. Because I don't want any of your armor. Maybe the Ring of Flinging for Karlach for when I throw people. I don't know. Probably not. We don't need the spider step boots anymore. I don't actually think I want to keep... I don't think I want to keep that. I'm going to sell the chainmail. I actually want her to equip the shield. Actually, I can just sell the shield. Because I can go pick up a better one. Sell those. Those. Spider's loot. Okay. Let's go talk to Damon. And then we're going to go talk with Halson. You don't have to talk with Halson. But
You saved us.
I won't
I
get
wasn't sure we'd make- I wish
the
I had
glaive without it.
This is all I have.
I had the absolute shield. I don't need 3 skulls of hold person. Don't need all of those. All of that. Any of these. I want to keep the smoke powder grenade. Kinda want to grab the javelin +1. Maybe the scale mail. So you currently have a AC of 17. This will bump your AC by 1. Oh, you currently have an AC of 15. This will bump your AC by 1. And you take 1 less slashing. So if you were being hit with a slashing weapon, you would take 1 less. Not worth it to me. However, you will get those gloves. And who has the shield? You have safeguard. So safeguard gives you +2 with a saving, +1 to saving throws. It is the cloak of protection, basically.
There we go.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Why didn't that work? Fine, I'll go there first. And do a full 360 and go there. And they did change Sorrow, which I'm very thankful for. They gave it Thorn Whip, and you no longer take a point of psychic damage when you use it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. and the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side. Banished.
Then banish me.
With the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the Grove. I am in your debt, my friend.
What about my problem? I need your help to get to Moonrise.
Soon. First, after being dormant for so long, your infection is unlike tomorrow morning. We shall discuss what is to come.
All right. I'm pretty sure I have a bug bite on my hand. Alrighty, let's go talk to Wrath, who's in here, and he's gonna give us a tablet. He's like, "Hey, put this in the wolf, and you'll get access." We've done this before. This is the same.
You done it? No, I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
It was a hell full of blood and ash, mostly.
To be expected. Let me show you. Place.
Gotta go in here. Did I grab the tadpole in here? I did. Okay. And type real quick. This order, by the way, does not matter. And 3 bulwarks.
My faith will guide me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I am so happy for that button, by the way.
One day I'll catch a break. Might be useful. Beautiful.
And that's going to go in Karlak. The reason why is because Karlak's issue is range. She'll always have that issue just because she is a class that loves melee.
Keep a blade close.
So to fix that,
Never a dull moment.
what's in these crates? Potions. Potions.
Breathe deep.
And some scrolls. And in the trunk, Robe of the Summer and Jade. I'm going to equip the Robe of the Summer. Gain resistance to cold damage. And I just like that look too. I kind of wish there was more like... Do not want to go to the Goblin Camp. Or, yeah, I want to go to camp. Okay. Before I do anything else, I have to go use the restroom. We're going to get through the camp scene, and then we're going to head to the Whispering Depths, and hopefully be able to start the Underdark. We'll see. But for now... Before pressing that, I have to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, like I said.
You're handsome.
Have a drink.
I am.
Fine. Loosen up, Icaron.
No, no.
I'm gonna talk with Karlak real quick and mute myself.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations too. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell. I like you too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now. Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right? Yes.
Something like goblin swarm, but
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold!
Pow.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Alright.
Tiefling queens, frightful and fierce.
Try not to get too close.
This might be the wine talking, but I need an angle. Any ideas?
This also hasn't changed.
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined.
Alrighty.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero.
I should be out there talking with them.
Let's also talk with Volo.
If you are to repay what you owe, then there is no time to waste. Start at the beginning.
What I owe? What are you talking about?
Ye gods. Then let us add ignorance to your list of crimes. I am Volo Themp Godam, realm-renowned author, and tastemaker. My next piece was meant to be an expose on the local goblins and their absolute. They're quite dead now, as you know. Too dead to provide a single meaningful quote. You stole a story from me. Courtesy demands I get yours in return. First, you'll need a name. Something iconic. but not too much of a mouthful.
Can I talk?
We
Volo?
don't want to exclude the common
No?
folk
Okay.
after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
So before saying this, I'm so excited. I got the yes. I like Goblin's Bane, honestly.
Not to meddle in your side of this partnership, but slaying goblins is not exactly the stuff of legends, is it? After all, I'm quite certain I once saw one expire from the strain of spelling his own name. No, I'm afraid that won't do. You shall simply have to go out and slay something decidedly more dramatic.
Alright. Also, Bolo and Gale are both chosen a Mishra. Just thought I would put that information out there.
You have no idea. The singing we could probably do with.
Alrighty. I think that is everything before resting.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you.
Hey, a soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I?
Of course.
Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
I just want you guys to know, you can't see this, but I am hovering over the audio only and the space bar through this whole conversation. I know what you mean. When I look at you, it's honestly all I can think about.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch.
Damn.
When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
I wanna. You don't have to ask me twice.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
How about just one kiss? I know some magic that might help.
I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed.
The flames get worse when you're more enthusiastic, right? What if we found a way to cool you down?
Around you. Tall order. But if you've got an idea, I'm all ears.
The fourth option. Just in case, real quick. Okay, good. It's just a whisper.
I like the sound of that.
Just, oh.
My turn. And that's a promise.
Hey.
On that note, I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you've given me a lot to think about.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
Give me just a sec. I have to send a picture to my sister. Alright. What's so dangerous about Moonrise?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
What do you suggest we do?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Seluna. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Nightsong. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Seluna and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
So how do I find this underground route?
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Seluna.
I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Understood. You're more than welcome. Let's get camp rolling, everyone.
May Sylvanas guide us.
All right. So I wasn't able. Do I have a potion of feather falling? Before I do anything, I do. Okay, good. I need to give that to Stereon, I think, because I don't think everyone has one. Can I make them? Nope, I need essence.
No one stopped me yet. Anything of use?
Anyway. So I'm going to give it to Asterion. Do I have a potion of invisibility? So I'm going to do this and go this way. Nope. I can already make greater healing potions. That's kind of cool. Elixir of Bloodlust. What does that do? Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and an additional action. That is a Karlach potion if I've ever seen one. Those web grenade. I can make a web grenade? Huh. Anyway. I am doing this simply because I don't want to do the puzzle, by the way. I hate that puzzle. If you know the puzzle, you know. Where'd it go? There it is. Adios!
Broken bones.
The hells was that? Better not get buried down here.
Oh, that's right next to that.
Whatever's in the air, it tastes foul.
Huh. Nope. Get as far back as possible real quick, please, and thank you. Oh, good, that does nothing. Okay. Gotta wait for those real quick. Actually, can I just... Nope. So honestly, the goal is to get to this point.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Your mind is a canyon. And the
Okay,
world
this also hasn't changed.
Step lightly.
And we're gonna get some Asterion dialogue here too.
was swallowed by a chorus of turbulent The choir. You see a vision.
State your purpose.
The parasite is quiet. You feel no bond with the creature.
Joy. Wait. Dirty 20.
Fungal, then the sovereign. The persistent.
That hasn't changed. Where is the Ebon Lake Grotto waypoint? Hey, it's right there.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
This conversation, by the way, hasn't changed.
It's curious to find a surface dweller truly
Are you looking to have it open your mind to
as a hit?
This, that's the lava, and even without, but not to worry. The design was... There may be a way... Timusks cause confusion in those that are... Your sanity.
I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She's...
Alright. And I'm going to talk to Blurg. Just to see if he has anything interesting to trade, because I don't remember. He has the Baneful, which only functions if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or Warlock's Pact weapon. So it only gains +1 to damage and attack. So it becomes basically a +2 if it's bound, and then can possibly bane your target. They have the Circlet of Blasting, which gives me a baseline Scorching Ray, which I might replace for the Momentum Helm. Let me quickly... sell all of these. Except the potions of speed. Only 130. I'm not going to be using maces on Shadowheart for most of the playthrough. I don't actually need the sleight of hand +1. I'll keep the bark spin or bark skin, although your AC is already 16. Does anyone have an AC lower than 16? Karlak does, but Karlak's barbarian. That's fine. You have Melf's first staff. I thought you had something that was like really good for a monk. I'm grabbing that. Actually, yeah, I'm grabbing that. That is a Karlak item. And I will explain why in a second. Grab that. Go ahead and also sell the javelins. Yeah.
Very.
So let me just show up.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Let me select Asterion, please. Thank you. So we're gonna throw that on her. Throw that on your keyring.
Making me sweat.
So you may be wondering, oh, why does burn matter? Because of her personal rage, if you remember. Applies fire damage. And then heat lights you on fire, yes. But then every time I'm in a personal rage, I deal additional fire damage, and because of the additional fire damage,
All right. What now?
So on and so forth.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Let's go talk to these people. Let's go talk to Thulia, the Sovereign.
Don't.
And then... What's wrong with you? Here, take this.
God, why are you helping me?
You were in pain. Is there another reason why not to?
No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was... But I thank you for your help. Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Honestly, you're in no condition to do anything. You should just stay here.
Maybe not. But you are. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate.
Thank you!
We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What expedition was your clan on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
You're lying. I have to roll a... Come on. Give me 3. Ah! Screw you, Grace. Roll again. Now I get the 3, really, when it didn't matter. Roll again. There.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
No, I would like the full story, please.
Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking.
Fine. What do you people need?
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I'll mark where I made
By now the heat build isn't quite where it needs to be. Basically what it is like, not like, you build up a shit ton of heat, and then you spend it all on, brain. You spend it on, fuck. There's an ability that'll pop up, and it's like, hey, you know, next time you deal fire damage, and then you Searing Smite.
Thick with spores. Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Let's grab all of this stuff.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Oh, I don't have my eye. It's fine. It's not a... Getting one of the eyes is not an end-all be-all. It's just super useful.
I'll take that.
You know what? Yeah, let's go do...
Looks about.
I think the easiest possible spot to go do the thing will be go to the Bladed Village. Alright. So, I'm gonna come up here. This is a next time thing. Next time, probably tomorrow. I'm hoping tomorrow. But I'd have to do most of my packing and getting ready tonight. So, we'll see. But tomorrow, we're gonna go do the... Probably tomorrow, we're gonna do the hag. We're gonna try and either grab her eye or Volo's eye. Actually, let me start the Volo's eye thing. Because you have to talk to Volo, and he's like, oh, you have a parasite. Oh.
Yes? I was just settling in and reviewing. Finding is my job. Why, I'm... The druid Halson had some kind of mind. As a matter of fact, I did that. That can't be. You're either an excellent Tell me, have you noticed any That's quite impossible. You'd have As there's not a tentacle on your head. If what you isn't it? If I just... Oh, dear sweet gods! If we met... I'll need to research the particulars, however.
But yeah. Next time, it takes a full rest cycle for this thing to pop. But Volo would be like, hey, you know, I can take it out, and then we'll jab your eye, and you'll get Volo's eye. It has been severely buffed. Let me also start this.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag.
Also, this has not changed.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Bollock, you were supposed... Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an... But...
Look, she could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all... None of this matters, all right? We need to get a... But not a...
Anyway. I can start this real quick. Yeah, I have 10 minutes before I got to go, and this will make up for the shorter stream yesterday. Because again, I tried to do around...
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
I tried to do around 4-ish hour stream. I am gonna eat this game.
You blink and the wilderness changes.
As I was saying real quick, okay, it's an Outlander thing in general. By doing this, actually, I'll explain the eyes really quick. So, in Act 1, which is the act we're in, there are 2 options to get a different eye each time. You can either do Ethel's quest, or you can ask Ethel to remove it.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Or you can have Volo remove it. Volo removing it gives you a different ability than Ethel. Volo gives you like a plus... Whoops.
Trap. Be cautious.
I'm going to do this because it removes that debuff. Really? No set of sheep. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we're not looking for sheep. We're looking for the red caps. Oh, fuck, what was I saying? Right, Volo's eye gives you see invisibility. Hers gives you +1 intimidation, but -1.
Sporting a red hat glares at you.
Perception against hags.
Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Volo's gives you see invisibility. In a temporary cannot crit.
I bleed ya.
You can certainly try to bleed me. Oh, that's Asterion. You know what? Step of the Wind Dash to give me some wrath.
Spill some blood. Yes.
Turn this into a crit. I'm going first anyway, so I already have the thing that allows me to crit, so no. I don't have enough speed to close, so I'll close distance. Do you have the dash? You do have the dash.
Tactical.
Can't do anything else yet. And then action's gonna be blessed. Gonna bless these three fine people right here. Bloodlust on Redcap. Bloodlust on Redcap. Ooh, 2 hits. So I think I'm gonna try and topple you. I'm just apparently not. Look at the Far Realms, please, for the 29 damage.
Find a route.
I'll go ahead and summon my spiritual weapon. Hell yeah, save on the open wound. Hey, both saved. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt. Oh, it's on Korlak. Whew.
Now this is my happy place.
Go from here.
Where you're right here.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Gonna topple. Actually, no, I'm not gonna push you. I'll stagger you. And what does stagger do? Can't take reactions.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna hit you with something. I'm gonna hit you with Sacred Flame, I think. And then do a first level. Saved. Okay, okay. Both saved. Which is great, by the way. Two of the three hit. I was really worried that all three was gonna hit. Damn. Anyway, pop. I'm gonna unarmed pop you. Critically miss, apparently. Gonna land this cheeky little sneak. Oop, that requires bonus action, so instead, I just want to throw you. And I'm gonna hit you with the Sacred Flame and miss. But that's okay, because that's gonna just drop ya.
These two won't be helping their sister, or doing anything else for that matter.
Be you ready. Whoever or whatever did this could be close.
Gonna take my second short rest.
Moving ahead.
And I need to get here. Yeah, we have 3 minutes. None of this has changed, by the way. I just feel like I should point that out real quick. The only part of this fight that changes is when you grab Volo's eye, you can see her. Or she has to roll a save to be seen.
I don't want a crumb left on.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon if it isn't that. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
You'll honestly get no apology from me.
I do. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Mayrina? I have some news for you.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Well, you heard the lady. We don't want things to get messy.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel attacked your brothers. Sad to say, they are no longer with us.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off.
Enough, away with you. Silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you.
And she's a green hag. I'm pretty sure here. Oh no, she's surprised. Oh no, poor her.
Another day, another fight.
It is 6 o'clock. I'm gonna see if I can do something interesting.
Gods, it's hot in here. Heading out.
Bonus action. You're not going anywhere. Or not.
Keep fighting. On my way.
I didn't prep see invisibility, but that's fine.
Bye-bye, lovely.
Well, I did a chunk of damage to her. I think the more damage you do there, the easier the fight with her is. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and end there with a long rest. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you all.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
You have something precious to my kin. An heirloom. I will have it back.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Shadowheart, stop. You don't have to do this. I'm gonna finish this cutscene out. And then I'm gonna go. Yay, I rolled the bare minimum.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
We need her, Shadowheart.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
I'm gonna go. I will hopefully be back tomorrow. And this weekend, I'm going to try and cut the streams up into 30-minute or so videos for you guys and then upload those. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, do all the things, and I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.